Why, hello there, gamers. It is finally time to play Raincode. I'm super excited to play this, honestly. I love Danganronpa, made by the creator of Danganronpa. So, let's get into it. I know absolutely nothing. I've somehow avoided spoilers. So, let's get into it. Oh my god, that looks like the art book that I got in my special edition. I do have it in English. Just because this is more of a narrative game. I don't know why I didn't know that this was purely a Nintendo Switch exclusive. For some reason, I thought this was on, like, every other console.
A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap.
Man, I want a nap.
Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
Okay, then.
Now then, display the options.
Lenient, mean, adorable, troublesome? What are these difficulties, bro? Is adorable, like, the easiest one? Because lenient sounds easy. Adorable. You know what? Let's go adorable. Fuck it.
Oh, you sure about that?
Oh.
Don't say I didn't warn
Oh.
you.
Is that, like, the hardest one?
You want to know what difficulty that is?
Oh god, is that the hardest one?
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish. So, I hope you're ready.
Am I gonna regret this?
To be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Oh.
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start?
No, let me actually turn off the game.
For real?
Don't start! Let's put start for real.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird. Well, let's get this
I don't know why
started.
she's reminding me of, like,
It's
King
time
Boo
to embark
from
on
Mario.
my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Yeah, for some reason I thought this was, like, on PS5 as well. I didn't think it was on Xbox, but I don't know why it did not occur to me that this was a Switch exclusive. Chapter 0, Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. I'm praying that this is fully voice acted, so I don't have to improvise my own voice acting. That was, like, my main complaint with V3, was they could have done way more voice acting work. But I guess we'll see. These are different franchises. Am I gonna get a concussion? Oh!
What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I?
Ow!
Ow.
Oh my god, do my boots light up on the bottom? That's kind of cool.
Who? What?
I was about to say, this voice does not sound like a younger boy. there like an auto?
Huh? Why? How?
Is there no auto button? Oh, there we go.
I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
The music is already so good.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
These sprites look really nice too.
Your pocket.
Huh?
Not that I'm surprised, but
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things.
that's the breaks, kid. That's how it be when you get older.
Ow. Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
Why is this floor the most putrid color of green I have ever seen?
An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead?
It's an
That's
interesting
my
name.
Thinking on it.
All
I
detectives
guess that
in
sounds
Kodaka's
right.
universe has to have light purple
That's
hair
right.
and have a K in their
I
last name.
remember. My name
We're not
is
counting
Yuma.
Shuichi.
I'm Yuma Cocohead. But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
I mean, what other conclusion are we gonna get? We're a clown?
I guess these
Applying for
kinda look
clown
like
college?
detectives' Clothes.
Yeah,
Seems
I
like
guess.
they could be
Looks
on
more like a
trial.
school uniform to
Or
me.
at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train.
Where are we? We're
I'll
like in a
find out more about
closet.
myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Oh god. Before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls, walk around, and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh,
Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
write this down.
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points / rank. Detective points DP can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering
Sure
info.
hope you got all that down.
Bro, does she have to say something every time I go forward? Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up. Is this like Ellie Noire when actually nothing happens?
Don't you forget.
Objective display 1. Icon exclamation mark icons on the minimap mark the next objective and or people to talk with. Okay.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
So, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but it seems like this is fully voice acted. I'm very happy.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
I appreciate more narrative games being fully voice acted.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy.
It's Kibo!
The label says Lost Items. I see myself. I'm still not used to this.
I am really curious what the Japanese dub sounds like, though. I'll probably have to listen to a little bit after this. Oh, never mind. He didn't read it there. Okay. Is it selective? Okay. You ranked up. I wish, like, it, like, checkmarked what you've already seen. Or, like, I don't know, highlighted it yellow once you've seen it. Just to make sure you're not reading shit again. Okay, I think I've seen everything. Alright. Let's leave.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact... That's right. I've been
Am I being
sleeping in
quids throughout this whole game?
Lost and Found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint?
Sayaka Maizano?
Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Oh shit.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Damn, we just left the door open and everything. Glad we just, like, forgot about the voice in our head. Just, more important priorities.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
What kind of security do we got on this train? Just letting me get on. Not checking my ticket or anything. So I already know this place ain't safe.
Made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe...
Safe? I just boarded this train without anybody noticing. I don't know about that word safe.
Aboard the train. Thank you for
No
your
crew.
understanding and support.
Then how is this shit safe?
Automatic? So nobody's
But
driving this
I
thing.
don't think this is entirely safe. I don't know about that one.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
Notebook menu. The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Check, check!
Oh my god. In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital.
In save/load file, current progress can be saved or the game can be started from saved data. How convenient this modern world is.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions to be careful. In options, game settings can be adjusted. Alright. That's the pause button. Oh. That's the backlog. Okay, I'm like pressing buttons just to
If
see
you're
what
that lost, why not check your notes?
buttons do anything. Notebook case files. In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and what to do next. After a case is solved, you can review the summary. Okay. Alright.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion. It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Alright.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. This is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
Nice observation there.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Are we just pointing out the extreme obvious every single time I look at something? At least it takes it off the map if I've already seen it.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
What gave that away?
There's no one inside it right now.
I hope not! Imagine if I just busted in while someone was just taking a fat shit. And I was just like, this is the restroom. I don't think there's anyone in here. Oh! There you are. Like, oh my god, dude. I have to get my detective points. I'm sorry. Is there no run button? That's not run. Is there seriously no run button? No, no, no. You can't be serious. There's no run? Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet?
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Damn, no Mikon Sumiki in here.
It's a map of the train. It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open.
Why is it off auto? I did not press
See a
anything to take it off
driver's seat
auto.
in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh. I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Bruh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just pointing out the obvious of the obvious right now.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
I didn't hear shit. Maybe it's because I'm talking. People! What's up? A furry? Muiruma, a soda, Kazuo Tengen, Chihiro Fujisaki. Oh boy, here we go. Big introduction scene.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
Okay, all y'all don't have to be antisocial at once.
But who are you?
Don't judge me like you don't have big ass ears on your head.
I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass.
Can I help you?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Bro, you look like Tobey Maguire when he was battling with the Venom suit and it's ripping off of his face. That's what you look like.
A lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
I bet I can kick your ass. Your hair is going through your hat, bro.
Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Why are y'all all annoying?
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain. And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides,
Welcome to
even if
stream.
the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Bruh.
Why do you
I
say
hate
that to
this
me?
dude.
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
No, I have amnesia. What did you not
A
understand?
little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
I highly doubt that one.
Thank you.
Okay.
What?
Good talk. Good talk.
Oh.
What a productive conversation.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is
Why does auto keep turning off?
an extra-legal,
Extra legal?
devoted to
What does that even
eradicating
mean?
the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their
How do we convince
investigations.
the American government to do
Those
this?
who manage to
I feel like
do
this would
that
never
are
happen in America.
recognized as
I know
master
this is in
detectives
Japan,
and
but like
given
all over the
detective
world,
status.
nah, we wouldn't believe this shit in America.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one. That's a
Oh my
thing.
god, can you be more annoying?
Oh, hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
One of us is sus.
First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
Oh gee, thanks. How generous.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital
Bro
for us
really
to
thinks he's playing a
ascertain
game
each
of Among Us over here.
identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Alright, asshole, what's your name?
I'm Aphex Logan. I'm from the detective
Aphex?
branch in the Eastern Slums.
That is one of the worst names I think I have ever heard in my entire life. It sounds like a nasal medication. 2 sprays of Aphex and you'll be not congested
They
for
call
the
me
rest
a
of the
master
day.
detective now, but I'm originally a broke illegal immigrant.
Oh.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
So that's how you became an asshole.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck.
Oh no, not the
With
Nagito
my
luck.
natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
That doesn't seem very productive, if we're being
Kill or
honest.
Be killed is my motto.
This dude just screams,
But that's not all.
trying way too fucking hard to be
I
edgy.
think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Bro, you're in perfect range of me punching you in the balls.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws.
You're not that much less paler
You
than
sure
me.
nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit
Can we
knife.
knock him off the train?
No thanks.
How about we train and I got those bottles off the shelf and hit you upside the head?
Too bad.
I like that idea better. God, insufferable.
I am Zange Eraser.
Eraser?
Come from a detective agency on the front lines.
What the fuck?
Far from here.
Okay.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Cool.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can
Thoughtography?
transfer images from my memory onto electronics.
Oh.
That's all from me.
Damn.
There's no need for any further explanation.
Alright, sir. You enjoy your thoughtography.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
I probably could say that about everyone here, Yuma. No offense. Since we're all master
I'll go
detectives.
first. Allow me to
Zilch?
introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
No wonder you have a... You look gross and you have a gross name. Am I about to get all hate for these opinions? Probably. I know zilch means like zero, but that's like the worst way to
I'm
say
from
zero.
The Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency.
The who?
They call me.
Oh, that's why you're a
Mediator.
failed furry.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was
Oh, good
none
for you.
other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means.
Okay.
When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
Maybe.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
I would have never guessed.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them from my inquiries.
Oh,
Quite fitting
that's
for the
not as cool as
philanthropist
I
that
thought
I
it would be.
am. Though useful
I thought you
in
could,
many
like,
ways, I
talk to
mainly use it
them
to gather intel. It allows me to survey
and, like,
the target while remaining
organize them.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals.
Only four?
Less intelligent
Bruh!
animals are easier to control.
This is getting lamer by the
I
second.
often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
I want to control lions and
I
shit.
can't show it off right now.
Give me
because
the
there
smart
aren't any
animals to
mice on
control.
this train.
Not only is he a good detective,
I want to control
he
dolphins.
also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
An introduction. Introduce myself.
Yes, go on.
A subjective observation of one's
Oh
own
my
image
god, let's not do
seen
this.
objectively.
Please.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
Yes.
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self?
Oh, no, 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 no. We're not doing this. We are not having a philosophical debate.
Tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
Poochie. We got Father Poochie's relative on this train.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of
Oh my
labeling for self-recognition.
Am I just gonna dislike all the characters in this game?
Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed, or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Uh-huh.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
No wonder you work with politicians.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Ah, that's why you have the
Being
headphones.
blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Cool.
Oh.
Bro, are we for real?
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Are we for real with this? Oh my. Okay. Please be likable. Please be likable.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why?
Oh.
Whoa. Huh?
So far you're likable.
What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
Oh. Never mind.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick.
Okay.
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
I could say the same about you.
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I like your makeup. Looks nice. Character design wise, definitely like Melanie.
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Ooh.
Summon
Not original, but okay.
Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Ah, okay, that's
Only by
interesting.
wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Okay, then that's very complicated.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Beautiful. Someone likable. Finally.
Sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
Finally.
Consider that when compared to
A
their
good
skin,
person.
clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
Yeah, my
You
clothes
ever
determine
think
that I'm a
about how
lesbian.
You've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
No, I never thought about that,
Now
Melanie.
that you mention it.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
That I'm a little boy.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Great, we have one likable character. The rest of you annoy the shit out of me.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma.
How'd you know my name?
Aside from having amnesia,
Oh, I guess I must
is
have
there
explained it
anything
earlier.
else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
Well, you see, I cannot remember.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
That
Maybe
is
you'll remember
Melanie's
after a
thing.
few punches to the head.
Bro, you need to sit down and shut up.
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we faced may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
Oh.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5?
So one of y'all sus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
We really are playing Among Us.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Well, ain't that convenient?
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? and
I swear to God, if they made the one likable
only
character
see
so
someone
far the
here.
imposter, I am going to cahoot.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
Ooh.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Chloroform.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
Ah. That would make
The
sense.
WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case,
My bet's on the old
Yuma
guy.
here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
Hello.
Let's go!
Oh, that's his radar. I see. You gotta strike that kind of pose, dude. Was that really necessary?
What? What was that? A weird feeling.
I wonder if that's his forte. Just a
Signs of
guess.
the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
Bruh. Are we seriously doing
We're
this?
never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
Wow, he actually brought up a
I
valid
see.
point.
So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board. Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes, I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
No.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great.
Bro,
Go
shut
for
up.
it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Okay, I'm starting to like you, Poochie.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
No. Be mean more often. Oh, do we really need a loading screen?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Get fucked.
So you're the useless one.
Let's go. Hey! Don't you dare call Melanie a catty bitch.
Moving
I'm gonna
on.
knock you out.
We've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience.
Interesting.
Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective.
And then
also
you call her
passes.
gloomy girl again.
She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
I mean, what else can you even
You are
do?
free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. But Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Alright, one of us gotta sacrifice ourselves here.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
Damn. There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
And what would that accomplish?
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
Ooh, do tell.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear.
Huh?
And at last, they revealed themselves.
Mute Iruma core over here.
Did you just say?
Literally, same thing in V3.
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited 6th guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
Yeah, please inform me. I have amnesia.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company.
Oh,
You see
okay.
their products practically everywhere in daily life.
Is this like the
They
Amazon
make
of this
everything
world?
From kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods.
Okay, so
electronics,
kind of.
Pharmaceuticals, everything.
Amazon, Amaterasu? Yeah,
Big
it kind of adds up.
companies always
Makes
got
sense.
dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Ha ha. Ha ha.
Sure, I got it. Thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
That's not bleak future at
Political
all.
power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly.
Dystopian, that
Because
was the
of
word I
that,
was looking for.
No information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing.
Oh, it's
The
fine.
Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, Master Detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special
Interesting.
exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big
Same.
coffin.
Mutual feelings, bestie.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit. If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Bro, who broke the door?
Broken.
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
No?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
No one just cares that I'm looking around like an idiot.
Did someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
I thought I was already
How about
pale.
you have something warm to drink and get some rest. Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Well, what about those other bottles? Like, literally, there's whiskey right there. Just give me some of that. Sure, that'll take the edge off.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Runt probably wants milk.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell.
I
by the way you dress.
Don't know how many times I need to tell you that
Never
I
mind,
have
Tom.
amnesia.
Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me?
I wonder if it's
wonder
part
it
of
has
my
something to do with the
forte.
sixth person.
Oh.
Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Am I gonna pick? Oh.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers.
You think?
I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening?
Jeez!
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What is that crusty ass looking
Cell
phone?
Quiet.
Ben, you're gonna love every single character in this. They're all almost annoying. Is your power hacking? What the hell was that?
There it is again. I can feel
Well, it's not
Zange using
Danganronpa.
his
It's made by the
forte.
same person who made Danganronpa.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography.
Alrighty, at
I
thoughtography!
project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply
Unofficial
show.
Danganronpa 4.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
These are just JoJo stand abilities.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade.
This seems kind of stupid. I don't know.
Around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used
Bro.
as evidence during investigations.
Your
and
power is
court.
not that cool.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
Oh,
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for
I
once.
mean,
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder.
fancy ass hotel.
It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
Do I look?
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
It's locked.
Monitor. You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company? Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Alrighty then. Oh god. Oh, it's even slower now. What if I just knocked my head into a wall? Right, it's still locked.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see, I see.
Objective display 2. If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigative objective is nearby. Let's take a closer look. Bro, do I seriously have to walk with this fucking...
It opened.
Jason, I'm gonna tell you right now that some of these characters are getting on my last damn nerve. And I've only been playing an hour. Ish. Someone suffs. We're playing Among Us at the moment. That's literally what we're doing. There's only supposed to be 5 of us, but there's 6. Yeah, let me cosplay Coco Head over here, and Monk can be Shinigami. What if I did Coconut Head version of Coco Head? Oh, I'm already losing my mind with some of these fucking characters.
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
That's some motivation right there. You haven't honestly missed much. We're basically detectives. And we all got powers. But I have amnesia, so I don't remember anything.
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
Did I finally go through puberty? Is this what it's like for boys? Y'all just get a ghost following behind you everywhere? glad Ben confirmed.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
New stand dropped! It's a Pokemon! Oh god, what is that sprite?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things.
I mean,
too.
she's kind of shaped like a sperm. A singular sperm.
Lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Oh, we're not calling each other master and whatever. That's a little...
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact.
That was
just
100%
between
redrawn
us.
Monokuma pose.
Huh?
Intimate. Hold on. Oh, whoa.
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
I wish y'all could see my face at the moment.
Cold of you.
Are you eating a napkin?
To you and you alone.
Ah!
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
don't get
where's
to eat
Monokuma
for
gonna...
free, you know.
A death god.
Eat? You gotta bring something to the table.
This really is a stand, huh?
Wait. What did you just say?
I pricked myself on the arrow and this is what happened.
Call me Shinigami.
Monokuma's gonna bust through that bathroom door. I'm waiting.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that.
Oh my god.
I'm too pure and innocent.
We're
That's
playing Death Note as L.
anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Didn't we already go over that?
Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
Can I see this contract? Was this a verbal contract?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something.
All of my memories?
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past.
Is it?
And
I
smashed
don't know
our
if Twitch is
fates
on
together.
Switch. Even though it rhymes.
That's why
I know
have
YouTube
amnesia?
is.
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But
Gotta
I can
play
talk to you
Splat
now,
all
which
across the
makes me
country.
happy. That.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Exactly, National
Sorry,
Splatfest.
but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
This seems like a terrible contract.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract.
Why did I agree to this?
Hey, Master. Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Uh-huh.
2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? During that time, no one came to check on you.
Well, it seems like no one knows who I am,
So
so...
cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Has everyone forgotten my existence?
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body.
Oh.
When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Is Yuma the sussy?
Your
Everyone thought I was the
presence is
sussy
probably why I felt
at the
sick in
beginning.
first place.
But they're kind of like, nah, that'd be too easy if you were the sussy.
Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Are we stupid? Didn't I... Literally was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna go do this.
You good?
See, the thing that I praised it for earlier, and I still praise it for, is that it's basically fully voice acted. Thank God that it's basically fully voice acted.
Smoke?
I can't imagine if I had to read all of this.
Oh, mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
We got an arsonist on board.
Hey, look, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Maybe grab the fire extinguisher? Someone's gonna be dead as soon as I fucking go into that room. What? Bruh.
What's going on? Zilch!
Oh.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
Yeah, literally we passed it.
Alright.
Yeah, dude, all the names in this game are weird as fuck. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You have Poochie, Father Poochie's daughter is here. Yeah, he's kind of... Ooh. He got the Mukuro Ikusaba treatment. Bye-bye, furry. She touched the doorknob of a burning room. Damn. Ripperoni furry. Why did it take auto off again?
Why did this happen?
Yeah, you got Aphex. You got Zilch. Well, Zilch is dead. Melanie, Father Poochie's daughter, and Eraser.
Huh?
Search the body.
Shouldn't I tell everybody else that this happened?
You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the
I think they're pretty dead.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
I'm like 99% sure they're dead.
Let a detective run from a corpse.
So I don't look sus?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective.
This contract is getting worse
So,
by the
get
minute.
to it.
Like, why would I'm assuming
I'm really doing this.
either my forte is knowing other people's fortes are being
Mystery is
used,
practically solved when a
or
detective
Shinigami is
solves
part of my forte. Oh, good lord.
time to investigate.
Bro, I'm gonna get smoke inhalation.
Maybe.
I don't think he's alive. Let's be honest.
Maybe.
Hey,
It's completely charred.
Right, if he is, he wouldn't want to be.
No movement. No
Bro, he's
breathing.
stabbed too. Like, I don't...
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt
Should we really
flesh
be
is too
touching it?
much for
Like-
me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound.
Isn't this literally what happened to
I've seen
Mukuro
in other
Ikusaba?
injuries.
Or Mukuro Ikusaba's
how's
corpse
our corpse doing?
in Danganronpa 1?
Dead.
Sorry,
Without a
spoilers.
doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it.
Damn, she's a little boy, you can't do
You're
shit.
so worried, try CPR. Though,
Yeah, I
so
don't
doing
think
that
that'll
to a
help.
charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
This is...
Master.
Okay. Well. Oh, now I can run. How convenient. Something else is burnt. What the fuck? Are they all burnt? Bro, for real?
Melanie?
No, I actually liked Melanie. No.
Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
You're not helping.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
I don't know. You're the one that knows the contract.
Who are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
Ha 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 ha.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
I'm just going crazy.
Shut up, you're trapped! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet!
Maybe we should check the rest of the train.
Just listen to me and
I feel like everybody's gonna be burnt and dead.
First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier.
Maybe we should check on the others.
Now stand up. Come on!
Let's go.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. And there's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. And there's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in!
I don't think that's a good thing.
Talk about beginner's luck!
I do have to say,
Lucky about this at all?
the voice for Shinigami is just absolutely perfect.
So,
The right amount of gremlin.
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Loyal Bad Games Jules fan
Cruel
Benter.
way to die. What's going on here? This is...
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
What the fuck? Is she eating a cookie? What the fuck? He said 2 bodies? Don't mind if I do. Let's celebrate. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right!
Literally flambéed. Okay.
Let's go to the next one!
Bro, everybody's gonna be fucking dead. I'm just predicting it.
Huh? Did
Uh-oh.
it just shake?
Oh, that's a good sign.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
If they're still alive.
Right, that's right.
At this point, it's not looking too great.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars!
Well, what could they really do to help?
Sunday, Poochie! Apex!
They're all gonna be dead. I'm calling it right now. They're all gonna be burnt and dead.
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I don't know if we should.
I'm getting excited here.
Oh my god! Oh god, dude!
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? It's beautiful. Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
Maybe they just all set themselves on fire just for funsies.
But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. This is...
Damn.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside.
I wish.
Good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
How do we know the code?
It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
I still need to look on the corpse.
Right. Where's Zange? And Apex, too. This is...
Monokuma reference!
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Alrighty then.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to
Bruh,
look inside?
at this point.
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
Remember, we're extra legal.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective
I mean, this is the same letter that we got.
Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
This is...
That
Right.
brush looks stiff. Oh my god.
This is...
Then
Ever just can't say words? Me too.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these?
No, I don't have
Yeah.
those feelings.
No? There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Uh-huh.
Fine. there's an intercom. Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
Yeah, I think it might be a little too late for help.
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control
Wait
Headquarters
for the
about the
lurk monk.
fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human
At this
in the
point, I'm starting to
world.
believe you, Shinigami.
What a horrible thing to say.
I should probably save as well. I have not saved since the beginning. Oh god, what is all this?
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Rank up!
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system
So
automatically.
the control system
Okay,
manages the
thanks.
electricity.
No, I didn't
That's
want to
the
read that.
backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Yeah, like stopping it would
Right
really
now,
help
the control
anything.
system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
Because they said before that the train wouldn't
The
stop.
doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Yeah, let's find more burnt, crisp bodies.
Move on because you're bored?
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, like there's gonna be survivors in that one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one.
It's a map of... Is anyone there?
No. No.
Watch out.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing. Say,
Got magazines too.
Hmm?
Pro wrestling? Oh my god. Tissues? Oh god.
This is...
Yeah. She's not? I could have sworn she was voiced by someone that was like popular in voice acting, but maybe I'm not thinking it's who it is. Oh, there's a burnt body. No way.
Sange,
Well, Aphex, I knew you were guilty.
how did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
Yes.
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy!
I'm pretty sure
Mystery of it.
Yuma is Lucian Dodge, if I'm not mistaken.
This is all wrong.
Then again, I haven't looked at anyone who's in the game. But just by going off of what it sounds like.
Guess not.
This looks like Sange's bag. There's nothing inside that
I see,
matters.
I see.
This is...
Look at the mini cacti.
Say,
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face.
Yeah, like everybody else.
I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, and what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
I mean, Aphex wasn't in his room.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
I wonder who's still not here.
Wait. There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one
Are we
left
pointing
is
this out like I'm a baby? Like,
Aphex?
took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
uh-huh.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
Now you have a pipe!
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Yeah, definitely.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Thanks, Shinigami.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think.
Oh.
By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, Could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
Oh, gee, thanks.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
What do you want me to do?
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
Alright, I'm sure everything will be fine.
Yo! Check!
This is...
Yeah, that's right!
God.
It's a woman's travel bag. Melanie, gold, looks like makeup and travel supplies.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Bro, don't scare me like
Even
that.
Childs couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that?
Oh my God.
There's totally a detective like that out there.
This is...
Well,
Oh my God. Alright, well. Come out, killer.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
Uh-oh.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears
God,
to be broken
come back.
and won't open.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it
Oh,
repaired?
that looks burnt.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Oof.
Dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse.
Damn, I did all this.
Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
Maybe I'm dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate. Are you pretending you don't see this?
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human.
I see what you did there.
I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
No point.
No, he's completely dead. This necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
Are they all just testing me?
But it seems like it. So
They're all
his
just
cause of death
hiding?
was also fire?
Seeing how I'd react.
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? It looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh, you've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Oh my god.
Huh? This is...
Hey!
Door key.
What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems
Got my
the
finger
blood got on
jammed.
there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
This is... This is...
Hiding evidence. And can I, like, lift it? Guess not.
The restroom
Good
is in
lord.
terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside. It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The
What if they're
autonomous
hiding
driving
behind the door?
device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
Can I just get the fire extinguisher again?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Won't open. But this is the last train.
Time to go all the way back to the front, I'm assuming. If I could, you know, run there.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
What the hell going on here? Rank up.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct.
This is about to be a blame on me. I'm about to get arrested.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we are almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Let me calm down and count again.
In car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
Yeah. I know, remember.
But
Remember
I can't say
hard.
for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god.
Yeah, it's probably me.
There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
Oops.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your
Oopsie whoopsie. I guess it was me all along.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Uh-oh.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
And do what?
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Danger dodge. Oh god, we got QTEs. You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of these tricky situations. But there's a time limit for input, so be careful.
Right? Right?
Damn, this is what Danganronpa was missing.
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Why was that loud? Don't they have gas masks? Like, how is this affecting them this bad?
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Hello? Well, that was a investigation, alright. I'm kind of surrounded, and they got like lightsaber things.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO,
Hello.
aren't you? The name's Swank Katzenell. I'm with
This is the
Amaterasu
grossest person I've ever
Corporation
seen.
Peacekeepers.
Oh my god, his grill says money on it.
Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
Ha 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 ha.
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. The unjust wander into my space. They will be eliminated.
I don't like the word eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Alright.
My imaginary friend.
You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master.
This contract is getting worse by the second.
Cliché at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
Well, it wasn't really a
What it looks like.
bloodbath.
There's a perfectly
More like an
logical
arson.
explanation behind this.
Commotion.
You're the culprit.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
Huh.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
But
Wow,
I
he
passed
may
out
just
because
be
of
a
the
little
coffee.
grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
You've got to have
For
money.
everything you swiped, I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I mean, it's written on his teeth.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are. You're
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Oopsie.
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
How in
It
any
could be
world
better
would
to
that be
get through this
better?
now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Dumb won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
My brain no work. I don't know who else did it.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now!
Big bet.
Come on, Master! Use your mind and body right!
Hello. Magical girl sequence. There she is.
What is this? What's happening?
She really did so well, though.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
Excuse me, we have an investigation to do.
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid!
Well, everything's fine.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
I'm sure this will all be explained later. What on earth? No, I'm sure it's fine.
Where am I?
She only said it a million times. The mystery labyrinth.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
We're in the multiverse.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
Uh-huh.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway. Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so
Seems
is the
simple
true
enough.
identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth.
Oh.
The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it.
Am I?
Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand.
Are we combining Danganronpa and Persona 5? Is that what I'm hearing?
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from a murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Bingo boingo.
Yep, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything!
Just go inside and everything will make sense, right?
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective.
Oh.
You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Huh? I'm sorry?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
I don't know why it's still weird that she like floats
Sorry,
instead of walks.
I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys?
You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your solution.
Ah, fuck! It was vibrating on my fucking leg because I put it down. And it triggered the R button.
So this is a solution key.
Thank you, Nintendo.
Why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
Well, undevelop it, please.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window...
I mean, that was the body we first discovered.
I saw a knife stuck
But that
in
doesn't mean he
Zilch's
died
chest.
first.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think
The
she
thing
was
that doesn't make
found
sense is why was Zilch in the
dining car.
infirmary and not in his room? And I couldn't even open the infirmary.
One day.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse. was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first two cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system?
Secret base
I remember
thing.
something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
Wow.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car.
This game
was
truly is like, you
completely
cannot
charred.
forget any sort of
It was
detail in
impossible
this.
to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Oh no, not again.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out in the mystery labyrinth. If it becomes too difficult to solve, there's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Skills. Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook
Set
menu.
whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine? So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure
Just a
looks
little bit.
creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries.
Huh?
Now.
You're what?
You're... what?
Yeah, just no further elaboration. Playable loop. There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Okay.
You definitely want to remember this. Come
Alright,
on,
abilities.
attention.
In abilities, you can check master status as well as acquire and set labyrinth
You better not be
skills.
skimming over and
Okay.
set whichever
Yeah, I
skills
wrote this
suit you
already.
best.
Alright, well. I have 3 more points. Let's see. Stand by me. 1. In reasoning deathmatch sequences, shorten the assist abilities recovery time. Increase stamina by 150. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove 1 solution key. Shinigami will barf up. I don't know what any of these will be useful for. So, I don't know if I should just, like, unlock one for funsies and sees what happens, but I'll do this one, why not? In solution key selection sequences, remove 1 incorrect solution key. Slow down the return. Okay, we'll just keep those equipped. Okay. Oh, this camera's kind of weird. I can only move it like side to side and up and down. Or just like keep going forward? Oh, okay.
Hey, did something move just now?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's a cue.
Ooh, is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
Not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries
Is
are
this
your
gonna
greatest
keep?
enemy.
What if I just stop? There was a Monokuma reference going poo poo poo. But, nothing else really ding Rampa E. Oh.
What is that?
What the fuck, bruh?
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom?
It's a
What's
Borderlands character!
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Yes.
If the peacekeepers are tied up in this, Then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
So can I, like, fight him, or... Oh, he's getting bigger. That's fine.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead,
Yeah, Ben, what are you gonna cosplay him?
you could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth.
Yeah,
behind
Katsu
this
group.
case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
I don't think we
Detective doesn't run
can.
from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
No.
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am.
Hello? What in the goofy shit is happening? What the fuck, bro? This is alarming.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
I mean, sure.
Oh, slow down.
Why not?
How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
I'll figure it out eventually.
Damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy. You'll wind up brain dead.
Oh,
It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again.
cool.
No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Alright. Stamina game over. Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and master stamina will decrease.
Master?
It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Alrighty then.
I'll tell you.
Reasoning Deathmatch. During the Reasoning Deathmatch RDM, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, duck, dodge.
Okay, a lot of dodges. Ooh, fuck. Ugh. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts.
Forget.
The bonus of successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. This is kind of like Danganronpa, but we're actually fighting the statements. Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash her with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
Yeah, we're literally beating the allegations. To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory and flammable statement and slash it. Fighting the cancel culture! If you slash a statement containing contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom. Ooh, I'm actually tired. Fuck. Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. Okay.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 master detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Flash through this mystery.
I had the coffee as well!
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use.
Oh, cool.
Your deduction is wrong.
Damn, maybe I am not beating the allegations.
You were out the whole time.
Already on the select solution key. Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable statement.
You better not be skimming over
I already mentioned this, but attacking the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out! The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all! You're busted! You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck! I didn't do it fast enough.
Master.
Shit! I pressed the wrong button.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous! You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth.
Let's go.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee.
Oh shit.
That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Bye bye.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine. As long as I'm here.
Yeah, great moral support.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them.
Epic.
Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond
This reminds
to
me
the
of a certain
emergency
song of Ether. I
calls
forget the song's
was
called,
because
but
of Amaterasu.
it's generally the same melody.
Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth. The progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how.
Oops.
More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I mean, I am a small boy.
I'm dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. That just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
Oh!
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
Is walking really necessary? Like, can't I just stop and wait until they're done talking? Like, this part just seems so unnecessary. It's like they were like, we need an excuse for them to talk. But we don't really have any gameplay for you.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Oh, you got a scythe. Cool.
Huh?
Oh.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right?
I mean, I'm gonna assume it's
If I don't think the
no.
culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Mystery Labyrinth options. Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Choose the correct answer and take me to the truth.
Then, Master,
I mean, it can't be, right?
so you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
Right here!
Uh-oh. I think I picked the wrong answer.
That hurt.
What are you doing? How many times are you gonna pick the wrong answer? Time for a do-over.
I just don't understand how it's someone on the train.
Fine.
They're all burnt to a crispity crisp.
So, you think the...
Right here! Okay, let's go.
The only person I can think that it is Zilch. Because how the fuck did he get in the infirmary?
Can I go through now?
What? You got it right? Radical, Master!
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer.
Oh, look who's back.
Again? Why? I thought this one was the right answer.
He's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
Alrighty. What are we having for dinner, gang? Reasoning deathmatch.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You two committed the crime. In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Right.
Your deduction is wrong.
So, Aphex and Poochie's fortes prove that there was no other passengers. Okay, it has to be the other one.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You two
I
committed the crime.
I hit the button! Fuck!
In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone.
It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself. By drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out. Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth. Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
That's what I was thinking, but I was like,
Wrong. Your reasoning is completely
it just
off.
doesn't make sense. Why are they all dead then? Unless if one got like... Oh! I might have figured it out.
Does that testimony even do?
Maybe it was Zilch and he got stabbed?
Came aboard
And then
after that.
burnt himself? What the fuck? Because he was burning someone,
Don't open.
but they managed to stab him?
Doubt.
And maybe they did that to
You simply
Aphex?
stopped the train and let your partner board. And together, you committed the crime. This way, there's no contradiction.
Let me see this. Peacekeeper death report. The victims all burned to death according to Peacekeeper's report. According to the log, the train did not stop once. Okay.
Now admit you had an accomplice already.
Alright. I know what it is.
What good does that testimony even do? The accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked. But came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was
Out!
You secretly stopped the train.
And let your partner board.
I'll splash through this mystery.
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train
Oh, the
stops.
Hoge's getting spiked.
It's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
I'm trying my best.
Doesn't make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Double murder. Am I not going to answer her question? I'm thinking maybe someone like... I don't know. I'm thinking it has to be Zilch. Because, like...
Another fork in the road.
I don't know.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are real.
Because there was a knife in his chest as well.
Well,
Unless it's a
I don't
murder,
know
homicide,
if I've ever
suicide?
actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Not again. Everyone's dead. How did the culprit pull it off? Commit suicide after the crime. Played dead. Oh. No, they were all burnt to a crisp, so I'm gonna say committed suicide after the crime. Why are you towards this one?
Come on.
Huh?
I was about to say, this was what I was just talking about.
I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait!
The culprit just played dead. Because
How?
if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
She has a point.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
Bruh, you don't even walk.
I didn't ask you to do that.
So they played dead?
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter
Oh,
dead
for
ends.
fuck's sake.
Whoa, watch out!
Yeah, she pulled me the wrong direction. Yeah.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Nice.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. So awesome.
God.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
That what?
You could have said that a
Why'd I
little
get a
earlier.
contract with you?
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
Oh.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more
Goody.
it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
I mean, that was what I was speculating in the first place before we went down the wrong path.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
It has to be.
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
It's usually not a locked door mystery without a good suicide thought in there. Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
Minecart time! Resident Evil 4?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
Hey! Hey!
Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Oh, good God.
Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Yeah, I can totally do that with all this shit going on. Who was the last person to die during this incident? I mean,
If the culprit committed
obviously.
suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they offed themselves already. Nice work. Come on, let's try again.
Oh god. Who set fire to the dead culprit? Fuck! I thought maybe the victim burned him. No, okay. Alright. Alright. He set himself on fire, or she. But I genuinely think it's either Zilch or
Of course.
the
person who started the fires must be the culprit.
Axfin. Fuck, what is his name?
Totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last friend to be burned to death? Is it Aphex? No, I was right. It is Zilch. I was fucking right. I was fucking right. Okay. I'm being dumb. It was Zilch. I don't know why I was like, oh, maybe it's like I'm not big braining it enough.
One burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found
Yeah.
their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
Now we just gotta figure out the why.
Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Goal.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
The only thing I can think of is if he was like a spy for Amaterasu and stole like Zilch's identity.
The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
Oh, how nice.
Tell.
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're
Oh.
wrong, though.
Okay.
And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that? So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Here we go again.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Oh, Jesus. RDM noise. Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way. Oh, I'm familiar with this in Danganronpa. To use Master Solution Blade to cut them down. The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack it. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap. Okay. Yep. See. The knife stuck in Zilch's chest was deeply embedded, could have caused a fatal wound. Melamie's corpse discovered in card 2. It was burned to a crisp, but his face is still barely recognizable.
It must be Zilch. Reason's obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation. If you think about it, it's an easy case to solve. 4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Fuck, wrong button. I hit the button! Fuck you!
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Bloodstains, coffee, and
I
dynamite.
was the knife stuck. In the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. Stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. escape. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
That's true.
I would
Oh, okay. So let me get the coffee then.
use the knife stuck.
Of course I know why. He was to knock himself out.
Flash through this mystery. If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
We're getting deeper into the mystery, boys.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that.
Did Zilch like throw
They
alcohol
wanted to set you up as the
onto
culprit. They
Malami
raised questions by fabricating
and then like
reports.
burned her, but she like threw a knife into his
You're
chest?
right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through.
But there was
this
blood
mystery.
in the fifth
I
car,
don't even
so
know what mystery
maybe.
we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible.
We're gonna go back to the crime scene.
But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Oh god, she's gonna knock me the fuck out.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon.
Super cute, that's a way of putting it.
See? If you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long.
Oh.
You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry. This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Uh-oh.
Huh? This cushion, was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
The knife?
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery.
About that.
Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Hello. Oh god, we're in SDR too! What the fuck?
We're gonna expose the truth together!
Shinigami puzzle. The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up the path.
Master, it's time for the solution.
By the way, if you feed me a solution key, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth. But there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat those, the time limit will be reduced. Oh, fuck. God.
Let's work together as a team.
Detective was a... Oh. It's red. Red. Fuck.
Go, go, go! That's right! Nice!
Do I seriously need this pose to keep me going? Hello? What the hell is happening?
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed.
That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us. It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
Bro, what the hell? This is the first case and this shit already confusing as hell. I'm worried for the rest of the game. Are you serious? We have to walk all the way fucking back?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness.
Oh, do we have fast travel?
It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What? What's convenient? The fuck?
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
Oh!
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
I'm gonna die by the end of this game.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Solution keys can be used to break through mysteries in the way.
Expose the truth together.
Select the solution key that answers the question in front of you. Get it right and the mystery will disappear.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through.
Like, this is so elaborate.
So amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the Played Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit,
even if we prove who really did it.
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
The ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Master, you better concentrate!
Hello! Just break my neck. I'm gonna go with no. Fuck. God damn it. Okay.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Okay.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
What the fuck? I feel like that's wrong. Yeah.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
But
I
what
get
body
it.
did he switch with?
Fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Under the bed, maybe?
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
What place is suspicious?
Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the question. You can pick the spots where the icon changes.
Master doesn't
Picking the
make
wrong
mistakes,
spot means taking damage.
Right?
I mean,
Right?
under the bed, right?
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there! Hey! Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
Not like we'll live.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! You had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
The fuck?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Damn, homie.
I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That's what I'm wondering.
That corpse? Well, again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not.
Nah, we will. Alright, what other element are we gonna add to this?
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
How many years of my life is that gonna take off?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist, your partner inside the mystery labyrinth will help
This
out.
could be the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, a mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying.
I won't let you pass.
Okay. Gucci's corpse. Aphex's corpse. Zhang's corpse.
Enough of your nonsense. You think he's swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a fixed anyway.
Okay.
Master!
Yeah.
I think it's the last one. Hold on. Fuck.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been found at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train.
Oh, whoops. Forgot that auto was turned off.
It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
Good.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Man, climbing a ladder like that would be scary as hell. Look how tall it is.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He
Bruh.
totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of
Oh
corpses
my
too,
God.
you know?
So am I about to see what really happened?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's what I'm wondering.
If he surpassed us, when did that happen?
Oh, that's blinding. Thank you, game. Oh boy. More paths.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
Moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit. Move through the train, did not move through the train. I don't know.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Hello.
Impossible. Impossible.
What is this outfit, bruh?
Zilf's turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
This is a long first, like, prologue case. Blackout and shaking. There's a blackout and shaking. I'm gonna have this one in for now.
Pass through the train. You think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth!
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget this.
Started plate. The plate identifying car number 5 was burned. Bloodless blanket. Back in control.
Shaking in the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
What did I
Forget
miss
the
on?
shaking. Coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I think it might have been that.
It's impossible to include that in a criminal.
Okay. I think I know what it might be. I think it might be this. This? No. Okay.
Forget the shaking and the blackout.
Oh fuck, wrong button. There we go.
Flash through this mystery. No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Stop your lies.
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Bro, get your ass back here.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh?
I'm learning as we go, Shinigami.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going. So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too.
Oh god.
The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because...
This is literally my brain right now.
Oh, wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system.
Was it an animal just running into the goddamn
blackout.
train?
If it had something to do with moving a body,
Was it a mouse, like, eating the electrical wires?
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Oh god, here we go.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
I don't even know.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Fuck. Oh god, I can't even pause. Fuck. No. Fuck!
That's not it. That's not it.
God damn it. I can't think of the goddamn word that's trying to make me think of. Oh my god, I have to go through this again.
So this is the question we're facing.
That's right. The train should.
Oh god.
You ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
I'm trying to think of like what the fuck the word could be.
Are you just gonna leave?
Like what letters did I not try? This one? Fuck. Fuck! Are you serious? I've tried every letter! I've tried every fucking letter, bro!
This is it.
Oh my god.
Ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
I don't know. Oh? Gee. Is it detached?
Go, go, go!
I love how they combined ED.
That's right.
Like they just didn't have room.
That's right.
There we go. It only took 3 tries.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it.
Look, I'm in the same boat as you, Shinigami.
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out! Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
Oh god.
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
I'm trying my best.
Again?
We need to
Well,
resolve the
this
mystery
one
at
is
hand.
pretty easy. It has to be car.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
Okay, I'm gonna skip through this. There we go.
Puzzle it out. Right. Right. Go, go, go.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Oh, we transformed.
Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train. Aphex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Well, that's reassuring.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? Blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook two separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
I don't think so,
Master,
buddy.
Here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning. So it should.
I'm gonna keep that one on me.
What of it? You mean the train car was separated and connected? to separate car 1. How could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Come on, furry. Let me win the case.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
Oh my god, bro.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist.
What?
So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
What? No.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you
What the hell are you
deduced
talking about?
is wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Bruh. Not this fucking barrel again.
Try to solve it lickety-split! Nice!
Because that number plate was burned for a reason. Oh, it gets
Maybe
back down to
the
size.
Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
Because there wasn't a 5th
You
car.
can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again.
So the car one where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the car one there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car one was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Bro, y'all had to try to
You can
frame
assume
me.
that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car one. If there was another car one, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car one. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car one?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to
Damn,
break
y'all
the window.
thought of about this.
And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me for seeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Right.
Whoa, look at all that.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm.
Are you about to play a round of
You never know
Catherine
what's gonna
climb?
happen next. You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Don't worry about it.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me.
A fortnight?
This kind of protection? I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
Oh, yeah.
So the
Gotta destroy a whole
truth
fortress,
is
huh?
here.
You can't have the truth.
Why are you posting like that,
It's
bro?
impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
Are we falling from the sky? Hello. Excuse me? Oh. You know.
Shinigami's tutorial.
God Shinigami, to overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles. The mega-sized god, great onset destroyer me.
Let's do this, Master.
Hello.
Oh,
Iron Ball. Blast away gigantic iron balls released from Phantom's fortresses with a corresponding kick. When an obstacle closes in on the screen, and the screen slows down, press the button to attack.
what?
Missing the input means failure and taking damage.
I won't let you have the truth.
What the fuck?
I see.
Destroy huge walls and they suddenly appear with a corresponding tackle.
Get to dabbling.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see.
Okay, let's basically just jump.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me!
Fuck.
Don't
Almost
come
pressed the wrong
near
button.
me. Stop it. Switching to first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, check.
There are obstacles that even God me can't destroy without a solution key. Open up the solution key window, pick a key. Okay.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5!
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it?
Why do you sound so confused?
I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away!
No.
For me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
Just admit I'm right.
This is the truth of the case.
It's okay, Monk. I can't wait for this chapter to be over so I can eat. We're nearly there, I hope.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe. Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me! I'm not the culprit!
Great detective work. I call that a critical hit. He seems like
Get a D&D reference.
all that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Use the sword. Stabby stab.
All your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Oh god. What the hell is this?
Time to expose this crime.
Deduction
Choose
denounce
everything.
denouement? I don't know these words. The deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until this point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth.
The clincher.
Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up.
Only one truth.
So keep it up, up, up. Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading up to this moment. Okay. So this is like the Danganronpa, like, final case thing. Oh god, trying to use the switch. Okay, thank you. What was used to put detectives to sleep? I don't have that solution yet. It was used to break the window. That was the fire extinguisher. It was used as a red herring. Would be the knife and cushion, correct? Let me go back for the coffee. Where was the culprit hiding? What was the culprit doing in the main control room? What happened when car 1 was detached? It's a blackout, right? What happened after exiting the tunnel? So what is this? What did the culprit burn? Fuck. There we go. Oh, I'm dumb. No, not that. Fuck. We did it!
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Oh, denouement? Is that how it's pronounced?
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
And then the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
So you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead man, but slander stings.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Better have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman!
Had an extra pair of glasses just to burn next to him.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen you then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while—
That's some kind of ballsy to wait under a burning bed.
Just like a magic trick, switching places under our
Now that I
feet.
think about it.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling wheels?
Oh my god.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
Girl, this is not the right time.
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only
What an
3
elaborate
cars.
scheme. And this is only the prologue mission.
The car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4.
This is was way more brain twisting than any Danganronpa case.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit riding in Car attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
Despair! She said it!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it!
Hello!
It turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
We did it!
This is the truth I've uncovered! Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event! Here we go! It's my time to shine!
You seem a little too excited for this. Oh, is it Danganronpa execution time?
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Down all deplorables. To the final mystery labyrinth.
God, the music in this game is so good. Well, there's the boom. Oh, look, we're back to reality.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Ah! Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Uh-oh.
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Oh my god.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Oh.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
Maybe you shouldn't have killed people.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master.
That's what happens when you murder people.
Roll credits.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so.
Ah!
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest.
What did I do?
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
This doesn't seem very
Take him
legal.
away.
Hold on! Hold on,
just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Kaiji Tang.
No. It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago. What? If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective
Why are there squares in his eyes?
You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say. Let's go.
Bro, there's dirt at the bottom of your fucking jacket.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
We save. Oh, we're technically still in chapter 0. I guess let me talk to him and then maybe it'll end the chapter.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
I don't think I can trust a dude who has an eyeball tattooed to his chest.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man.
Damn.
Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Oh, you know, just simple.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated.
Hello?
Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
Who would want to come to this
Even
prison?
if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone.
Welcome back.
Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy
This
station
chapter
at
never
all.
fucking ends.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise. considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
Oh.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward.
Well,
Result
that's
of which is
probably
this
what happened.
Amaterasu Express massacre.
Yep.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there.
Oh.
There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward. They connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
I mean,
Absolutely.
they did.
Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
Oh, gee, thanks.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
Later.
Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Yeah, like I'd lie about it raining. End of the chapter? Oh my god. Hello.
Who's that guy? Beats me.
There we go. Chapter 0, end.
I see.
Once the culprit is boom killed, you'll get rewarded based on how well Master did inside the Master Labyrinth. You'll get a reward for each overall rating between SS and C. Not only do you get a reward for the rating you receive, but every rating below it, so try shooting for the top. Fuck! Not bad, not bad. I'm just seeing if there's like a direct cutscene after this, or is it gonna be like, okay, start, okay. Are you serious? That wasn't even a prologue? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna leave it there. It's not playing, is it? No, okay. So that wasn't even the prologue? That was just chapter 0? Bro, what the fuck? 5 hours and not even, we didn't even get through a prologue. That was just chapter 0. I don't even know how many chapters are in this game, but god damn, this is gonna be a long game. If 5 hours just for a chapter 0. Unless the prologue will be short compared to chapter 0. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back on Friday. So I will see y'all then. Bye bye.